All right, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, folks. Episode 2. We just finished Archangel's mission, and so now we're going around chatting people up. I don't even think we've seen Garrus yet at the front of the Normandy. Yeah, I think we gotta talk to everyone. I guess including Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
You have any upgrades?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Heavy ship armor. Yes, please. The Asari made Solaris armor. Wait. Didn't he say Alliance devs? But it's Asari made? I don't think they got their story straight on that one. Nice.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Whoops.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Folks, it occurs to me I did not let Discord...
Patterson, fire a warning shot.
live,
Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
What's gonna happen? We're live. If you're only seeing this message now, it's Colt's fault. Okay, thanks, bye.
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
I'm not a man cold. I'm a mango.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Hello from the Reds. Ooh, that's Earth. Shepard had a family on a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spent too much time with the damn aliens, pretending your time with the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kicked their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human finding these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. This guy went to Arya asking about me? I think I met you at Afterlife at Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off you, I got blind drunk that night. It was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. From Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Yeah, we already read that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I already took care of that, Kelly. Relax. Let's go talk to Joker. Yeah, Cole, that's exactly what a guilty person would say. Do better.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask
What do you
him.
think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone. Like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it
I
around.
assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
I love that.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
So, I mean, Joker is already such an amazingly written character, but the addition of Edie side by side gives you that back and forth between the characters that is just outstanding. Let's talk to Morgan. We rescued Archangel. See what he thinks of that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
So if I had more time to dig into this with Morden, what I dig in on, like I'd love to have that conversation with Rex there, with no shotguns and probably Rex tied down. But the question is, like, there's got to be more of a midpoint. Like, I agree, the Krogans, they just breed too fast, and they're so aggressive by nature, they cause a lot of war. But the genophage, clearly has gone too far. Like, so he says that, their birth rates are increasing. Like, can't you find a happier midpoint, where there's balance? Like, there has to be a better way to create balance in that space without just, fully, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of an all or nothing thing. And the fact that he could modify the genophage to correct it suggests that they could make it less intense. So, I have questions. Questions that need answers. Thanks, Gandalf. Oh, I got Dr. Chakras' brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a mission in like 20 minutes, but let's do it.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff.
Marcos, how you doing?
Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
What a time for. Oh, we get the metagel capacity, that's right.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for
Yeah,
now.
I'm good.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Garrus! Garrus, you better be calibrating in there.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Submachine gun damage we want to do right away because I've been using a lot of submachine gun.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
We'll have to upgrade that. Tech power damage we'll want because I have overload. Thanix cannon. We have so much platinum. Gone. Alright, we're gonna have to head back to the thing.
Shepard,
You
need
think
me
it's
for
my
something?
fault? Not Merkel's, that's just crazy talk. It's
What can you
definitely
tell me
Cole's
about
fault.
the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down.
That is really impressive.
My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People
Hammy, I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad I could
someone
help.
to stand up to the local thugs.
What assignment you blowing off?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual.
12 solid.
Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
God, Garrus' armor took such a beating. Final assignment of your data analysis module. Ooh, see now, Hammy, I'm curious. What are you working on?
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Yeah, weapons calibrations. Following the Battle of the Citadel... Hold on, I want to read the... Hold on, folks. Codex is always interesting, but...
Medigel.
Not for good at that. No. Surface Project Overlord. No, I don't care about that. Where's... Weapons armor. Mass accelerators. Technology. Phalanx cannon. No, ships and vehicles. Come on. Mass accelerators. No. No, ships and vehicles. Here it is.
Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron-uranium-tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate.
Did you hear that? The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, but the Codex says every 5 seconds. That's a mistake! Someone screwed up! Your entire course is business management. This assignment you've been given a few shades of sales numbers. You gotta do some stuff in the spreadsheets will display the important stuff and work out some other stuff. Then written questions are to do with predictions and what can be done to maintain/improve those numbers going forward. Ooh, that's interesting, Hammy. I do find stuff like that interesting when used within the confines of, you know, a collaborative work that actually leaves room for entertainment. When people take the humanity out of it, it bores the hell out of me. But when you like put it in
Commander,
why it matters,
what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Her forehead. It's too much. Advanced mineral scanner. Oh, I need that. I need more iridium. Dermal regeneration. Oh, that's my scars. I don't care about the scars. Get out of here. Collector, chitin armor. By the way, it's pronounced chitin. Chitin is the plates that bugs have. And some insect-like creatures, and a lot of sci-fi. Chitin is really interesting. Bugs are kind of crazy, just the stuff they can do.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
I won't lie, analysis isn't the route I want to go down, so I haven't put too much effort in. Yeah, Hammy, I think your head's in the right place on that, because like you said, you're doing multiple modules, you'll get more choice in what path the entire course goes. Obviously you don't need to go crazy with the work, but in business management in particular, in any area where you want to have kind of this far-reaching, the more you understand everything that goes on around you, the better you're going to be. So, yeah, you don't want your day-to-day to be data analysis, but make sure you understand it while you're here, so that later, as other people bring the stuff in, you do understand it.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Miranda needs a himbo in her life, and I'm not saying that because, like, oh, she needs a partner. Like, I mean, any partner would do. She needs someone who is simple, appreciates all her great strengths, it helps her appreciate that sometimes it's okay to just not be the best at everything. Like something that balances it out. Like to kind of like tone down the edge of constant perfect efficiency.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Oh, she's got the advanced mineral scanner. Okay. Alright, I talked to Garrus and Miranda. Zaid's down there. He won't really do much chatting anyway. Alright. Alright. Let's see, what else can we upgrade? Tech damage, trauma module, Unity heals squad to full health. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's gonna crush my platinum. Let's do the tech research first. I can't afford that. Don't need any of that. Outstanding. Let's go.
No messages for you, Commander.
No worries, Kelly. That's just fine. I think we're actually... Are we done in Omega? Yeah, we are. Holy poopsicles. I presume these planets are all gonna be worthless. Wow, they're not. What the hell? Yeah, the probe game of finding good places to scan is always entertaining. That's Iridium.
Probe away.
Oh, 15,000 Iridium nets us a pretty good enhancement. Whoa!
Probe
like
launched.
Platinum 2. Wow, that was a 3,000 hit. I'll take that. More platinum.
Launching probe.
And remember, once a planet goes moderate, we stop caring. We don't need to mine everything into oblivion.
Launching probe.
Wow.
Probe launched.
You know, a question I've always had is, so like for that one, for example, my tenders. That's not a question. A question I've always had is, like for example, the higher I get this, do I get more, or do I just get, like if I hit like here, for example, and then go over here to get another small patch, is it the same, or does it really matter to max it out to get the most value? Like I've never actually known for sure the answer to that question. Oh, that's right, there's the Omega 4 relay. I love that the relay is just like right there. Like the really important, you know, crazy valuable one. It's just chilling. Yeah, so moderate, we'll shoot a quick one here because we found something, but leave this alone. We won't spend a lot of time on it. Start scanner.
Probe away.
Yeah, we're up to 30,000 platinum already. It comes along quickly. Alright, there's 100% there. Alright, refill that. Alright, we'll explore the surrounding areas here. And then we'll head back to the Citadel. We can probably do Kasumi's mission first. Rich atmosphere. There we go.
Probe away.
That's a good hit. That alone dropped it to good. Iridium Bridge is good though, because that's the one we need more of.
Launching probe.
Nice. Oh, I saw Justice last night. We rated out to Justice. I saw him playing Dave the Diver. Folks, that's the first time I've ever actually watched a little bit of Dave the Diver, and gotta say, it actually looked kind of entertaining.
Probe launched.
Looks like a fun little combo of types of
Probe
games.
away.
But that's why I have to get through all this like huge playlist instead of. This is one of the reasons I had to get off Kaizo, so I can actually play other games. There's so many games that need playing.
Probe away.
So many games. Oh, you know what? I should probably invest in the improved scanner before
Probe
anything
launched.
else. Like, that'll make so much of this so much
Probe
easier.
launched.
I think I can afford it now, too.
Probe launched.
And then the Iridium one should be around still.
Probe away.
How much is that worth? 500? Yeah, it's over 500. I think that's worth a probe.
Launching probe.
Yeah, see, the Iridium there was like 600. So I feel like even just
Launching
getting
probe.
near to it got us all the value. It's really
Probe
unclear.
away.
Hey, Megatron, how you doing? Smoothie? I mean, as a general rule, as long as people
Probe
aren't
away.
being rude, I don't really care what they call me. Mega, this is Mass Effect 2. Mega, you've never played Mass Effect 2? Mass Effect,
launched.
so we're doing, I'm doing a Game of the Year playthrough. So the last 15 years, starting in 2010, which is Mass Effect 2 won Game of the Year. Pretty unanimously, I might add. And 2011 is Skyrim, 2012 is the Walking Dead, which I'm actually really looking forward to getting into as well. And so we're playing all of the top games for the last 15 years, and I will be, I've actually got nearly 20 games on the list because some years have more going on.
Probe launched.
What type of games do you normally play in Megatron? Feels kind of weird to call someone Megatron. Megatron's a pretty decent villain, though. I can live with it.
Probe launched.
Yeah, so the Mass Effect anthology in general is absolutely outstanding.
Probe away.
So this is the game of the year, but Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3 are part of the trilogy as well. I finished Mass Effect 1 on Monday, and this is day 2 of Mass Effect 2, so we're still pretty near the beginning here.
Probe away.
If it looks interesting, you can find the full playthrough of Mass Effect 1. It's only about 25 hours on my YouTube channel. So you can catch up on all of them if it interests you. How long do I think it'll take? Yeah, so Mass Effect 1 is on the shorter side for RPGs, 25 to 30 hours, and I 100%ed it, but I played it before, so I know what I'm doing. Mass Effect 2 is going to be 40 hours probably, Mass Effect 3, 40 hours. I stream roughly 30 hours a week. I've been contemplating upping my stream time, because you make a great point, which is how long is it going to take to do all this? And I think the answer to that is it's going to take a long time, because there's a lot of games there. So if we keep it simple and say each of the 20 games has about a 40-hour playthrough, that's 800 hours, which that probably puts it at about 6 months. That probably puts it about 6 months, and October I am going to be doing my annual Halloween Scare-a-thon. So October will be almost entirely horror games, including Alien Isolation, which sounds awful. I don't wanna.
Launching probe.
6 months? 6 months to get through 20 games? That doesn't seem unreasonable. I mean, because if I'm playing 30 hours a week, and let's say 25 hours is me actually playing, just because like stream stuff, chatting, things like that.
Probe
Have
away.
we probed Uranus yet? Not yet, Cold, but if you want, I can pop down to the basement, get some samples.
Launching probe.
Yeah, horror games are a mood. The horror games are a mood. So I'm very jumpy. Like in general, I'm not a how many probes have I left? I'm out of probes. Well, that works. So in general, I don't play horror games because like I personally am like the biggest fan of them. But chat, especially over on Twitch, is particularly fond of watching me jump scare.
We have used half our fuel.
Because I jump scare pretty good. And I enjoy the entertainment factor. Uncalled for, Cole. Uncalled for. Yeah, Twitch is where my primary audience is. I'm gonna be honest, like 60% of the reason I stream on YouTube is just so it auto records my my sessions so that I don't have to upload everything to YouTube. It's just they're already within the live section, and it actually makes my it makes my life so much easier to not have to upload that stuff. It's silly, but it's actually a big part of the reason I stream on YouTube. Like, I'm not like trying to grow my footprint or anything. It just makes my life really easy. Ooh, Element 0, good.
Launching probe.
We need some of that. I mean, I won't turn down platinum while we're here, but the EZO is what we're after.
Launching
you can
probe.
now afford the Medbay upgrade research project.
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, no, watch on whichever platform you prefer. You're not gonna get grief out of me. Watch in the way that makes you most
Launching
comfortable.
probe.
Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat. It is entirely up to you. There's some more EZO.
Launching probe.
So I spent, so remember folks, I volunteer on Wednesdays, so I spent time just doing like manual labor and stuff at a nearby
launched.
Farm. And I spent all this morning literally just shoveling
probe
mulch and literal rocks. And it was awesome. It was the brain dead type of workout I was hoping for, but it was exhausting. What have we here? Oh, I'm a galactic explorer. I don't want to brag, but... What's your favorite supervillain or just villain? See, now that's a good question. What is your favorite supervillain? Folks, I'll extend that to the rest of you in chat as well. What is your favorite supervillain? So I think for me, the supervillains that I really like are ones that feel believable, and generally, they're not a simple good versus evil. Like, they have a real perspective. And I think it makes them really, really interesting. Who's my favorite, though? I gotta think about that for a little bit. Phoenix Massing is Grunt. Recruit the Convict is Jack. Oh, I lied. Investigate Project Overlord. Oh, that's one of the side missions. That's right. We should go to the Citadel first, because I want to connect with Captain Anderson and get some of that back under our belt. Help Zaid, Firewalker. Yeah, we've got a lot of side stuff we're gonna wanna kick off first. But here's the local cluster, so we could go to Earth and Uranus. Here, let's go to the Sentinel first, though. Favorite supervillain? I gotta think about this. Or maybe rather than just going like for blind favorite, just go ones I enjoy in general. I'm trying to think of what games off the top of my head I actually really like the villains for. Because I'll start with villains from games, but then there's villains in movies, villains in books. What villains do I like? I gotta think now. My brain is on Mass Effect. So I will say Saren is a pretty good villain. Far from my favorite villain, but he is pretty solid. Harbinger is not bad either. I need like game prompts to think about this. My brain is not braining right now. Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter is an amazing villain. Hisoka is an amazing villain because he's a villain, but he's also not a villain. It's a weird line to draw. Do I want Garrus and Morden? I definitely don't want Jacob. Jacob. So Miranda boosts squad damage. Morden uses Cryoblast as his power. Miranda has Warp, which is really good. Yeah, I'll take Miranda. Hisoka's outstanding, but you could argue, is he really a villain? It's tech armor upgrade. I think we really do want to upgrade tech armor pretty fast. Let's grab 1 point in warp ourselves. Miranda gives us some more squad upgrades. Yeah, he needs a second point here if he wants overload. Turian Rebel is gonna just buff his damage. Armor piercing amp would be nice. Alright, that'll do it. Let's see. Collector Assault Rifle? Nah, bro. Matic is the way to go. Matic is outstanding. Carnifex, good. Carnifex. Blackstorm Singularity, outstanding. Yeah, I mean, but that's exactly why Hisoka's so great, Mega. It's because he has unique character motivations. It's not just this, I want to conquer the world,
Commander
or I want
Shepard,
money.
enter the password and receive a free gift.
Here's Kasumi.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Wait, what?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
We'll never find the body.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I wish Kasumi was more valuable in the, in the squad setup, because she is really interesting. And I still don't like that Zaid and her don't have proper dialogue. They just kind of have, this side stuff.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
This, folks, listening to the gunnery chief here, this is one of my favorite
This recruits is a
dialogues.
20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction! You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip!
Sir, yes, sir!
I absolutely love that. It's one of the best explanations of all time in regards to the whole setup.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Be alert, be safe, Babs. You don't get what, Mega?
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Captain Bailey's another example of a really
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself.
Sounds good, Megan.
And
Catch next
probably
time.
a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Like I said, very nuanced grayscale character. I actually really enjoy it. And I think he's also, like, if, so, especially when you start to see him in Mass Effect 3, like, he is on the right side of things. He just operates in gray.
Citadel Newsnet.
Oh, it's our
I'm
news
Emily
reporter.
Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath after after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Yeah, let's just ignore all evidence to the contrary.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
And thus begins the shameless discount grabs. Oh my god, hamster. Done. Do you wish to purchase the space? Yes, why are you asking me that? Yes, obviously I want these things. I'm clicking the buy button. Gotta populate the fish tank. This is the best day of my life. Folks, we've got ads coming in. Once they hit, we're gonna take a short couple-minute break, and I will be right back. Oh my god, these guys.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Can't imagine why they're worried. Alright, folks, ads are about to hit. Let's, I guess we'll move around until ads that cooperate and actually hit. Yes, there's a lot here. So, Rotom. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff on this level. Okay, we'll run around here and then we'll go to the next section. BRB. Stretch your legs, folks. Alright, let's go get more discounts. It's the only reason I came back to the Citadel.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ooh, fancy. Hey now. Why can't I get a discount? Written by human author Drew Karpyshyn, the popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Let's add that to our list. High-grade provisions. Definitely. Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpyshyn that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. Like I said, Drew Karpyshyn is actually a fantastic author. And he is the lead writer for Mass Effect. So if you've never seen his stuff, you should check it out. Visit Darkstar, located on level 28. Sounds exciting. You know what doesn't sound exciting? How betrayed I've been by this map. Oh, I have to go down to get to those other pieces. And that's fine, it just... that explains why I was confused. Level 26. Used ship salesman.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Irashimasu!
Irashimasu!
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Oh my god. Folks, I remember when I first played this game, and he's like, oh, you know, ramen, it's a delicacy. Because remember, I played this in 2010. And I was like, wow, yeah, okay. And I honestly thought it was like this big joke. Like, I thought it was this, oh, he's off scamming people on the Citadel because they don't realize it's not a delicacy. Because I only knew about, like, instant ramen and everything. I mean, because I was in college. I wasn't having fancy ramen. Well, guess what? If you've never been to, like, a specialist ramen place, you absolutely have to. Ramen is so good. But that is actually really funny. Seeing that.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
This
this.
is a thief.
I love coming
and
to
I
Corey's
want
defenses.
her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chip, please let one of our officers know.
I'm literally armed to the teeth, and they allowed me through.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
No, you be careful. Come back there. You didn't want to know.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you're at the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
It's this guy again. He's always looking for his
Welcome to
refund.
refreshing, delicious Tapari sports drink hit this one.
feel like we come back to the
Look,
warehouse.
it took me a long time to...
Pari!
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
It's outstanding.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Okay, I'm bored of that conversation already.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Like, at a certain point, this can't be Paragon. Metagel capacity is huge. Life support webbing. Honestly, probably not a bad pickup.
I'll take it.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Want an endorsement?
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Tech damage. Oh, that's expensive. We'll come back for that. Ooh, that's expensive. We'll come back for that. It looks hideous. I don't care what it does. Well, I think that all went well.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
Oh, this guy's ridiculous.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Use another Quarian on the ship. I always see situations like that. I wish there was more I could do. Like, it is always a connections thing. It's not about throwing money at them. Because if you throw someone's money in their pocket and you just make them a target, and the money is the only thing they have, if something goes wrong, they still have nothing. So contacts are what's best. Like, putting them in with someone that can help them find work, someone that can, you know, make use of their talents. And, you know, Commander Shepard's probably one of the most effective middlemen in that regard of all time. Mango's one of those people who tries to haggle with set prices. First of all, Cold, I don't like your tone. Try? I succeed, you self-righteous son of a bee. I apologize, folks, for using harsh letters.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Urdnot went up there once.
An Urdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
I mean, Garrus and I were both there with him, so we can attest to it. I need more credits. I'm gonna have to come back for all those upgrades once I get rich. I just want to look around. Ooh, more sales stuff? Do you need an endorsement?
What can I do for you?
Better question is, what can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Yeah, but can we get back to the kid naming thing? I would absolutely take a kid named Mango. Sniper rifle damage, heavy pistol. This is all so expensive. Oh my god. Offhand ammo pack, increased spare ammo capacity. More submachine gun damage is good. Aegis vest, sure. The incisor's pretty garbage. Yeah, so it's a burst rifle, but it's like in real life there's a lot of, you know, potential value add, but in the game it's just trash. It's just trash. Sentry interface. I'm never wearing something that looks that hideous. I'm not. Look at this. Look at goggles over here. It's not happening. That heavy pistol upgrade might be worth some of my last credits, though. You know what? Actually, I'm going to make that decision right now. It is. 10%.
This should come in handy.
It's going to be worth it. That's going to be worthwhile.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Can you imagine the numbers required to sell an effective game in the Mass Effect universe? Like 11 billion? The main population planets have 11 billion people on it. There are so many, there's so many settled planets and civilizations. Like there's 1 trillion lives in the galaxy. Like the market penetration you need to like be successful. I'm curious. I'm really curious what a successful number is.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Yeah, do I look like I need 2 credits? No, what I need is Mass Effect 3. Do you have Mass Effect? No? Useless. Alright, fine. Let's run over here. Run over here. Oh! It's the reporter! Folks, let me show you why you don't punch the reporter.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
You don't get a handshake, I remember you were mean.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
Garrus
if
moving into
true,
flanking
you told
position.
Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
And that is why you do not punch the reporter. It's honestly just better. Do I look like I need 2 credits? Says the man trying to get every discount in existence. Do I look like I need 2 credits? Now take this coupon! Sage, how you doing, buddy? Sage, I gotta say, so I pulled the footage down of the Mass Effect 1 reporter. Khalil, I pulled it down, literally this afternoon or last night, and I was watching it. It does not, like, and I talked through it in the footage when I was doing that section. She isn't nearly as obnoxious as I remember. Like, don't get me wrong, her questions are slanted, but 15 years of Fox News, and she does not look like a problem. Like, she is still asking journalistically relevant questions. Like, she asks them with tone, she's rude, she's aiming for bias, but she gives you every opportunity to cover your question. It's honestly really hard to watch that and see how bad our journalism has gotten.
Why is it always nipples?
They do a good job with the volume in here.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I was sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Dance? No. Ain't nobody needs these dance moves. Either Commander Shepard's or real life. Ooh, groundskeeper.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
So this is more Codex stuff that's really interesting that'll come up. So Turians and Quarians have the same, dextro-based DNA? And so relationships between the two is more common because they don't have issues, whereas other races can have a lot of issues, like having children, things like that.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers.
The only place I know of on the
Where's
station.
that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. The Leia sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, if you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Yeah, I would do that.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I love that he clarifies, I don't know why humans always ask me that. So it's like, it's exclusively a human custom, which is very entertaining.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Doc, Presidium, Normandy. Oh, we can really jump around. Let's go to 27. 27 is the midpoint. Ooh, that's a fast teleport. I like that. I did like that. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's the. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Liara. Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
It's outstanding. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, where's that fast track? It's over here. Alina, how you doing?
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
May I do it? Folks, as a reminder, later today, I might actually wait until the end of stream, towards like 8 p.m. or like 3.5 hours from now. But we will be doing our tier list and ranking for Expedition 33. That got put on hold, but we are absolutely still doing that. Oh, there it is. Ooh, we lost that. All right. 28's Dark Star, Doc, Presidium. There we go.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. Jeez. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
I've never put Udina in the Council.
Knowing the
position.
truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yep, believe me, I don't. Believe me. Alright, team, let's go.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Alright, to the Normandy. To the Normandy. We could do Zaid and Kasumi's loyalty. Nah, I want Grunt and Jack first. I actually think I want Jack in my full lineup. Her biotic powers are probably going to be really helpful.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, from Samesh. Miss Rudino offered to pass on a message for me. I wished again to express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start, back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. You're not dead. From Emily Wong! You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? She is my favorite reporter. Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. I wish we could follow her up on that. A gift of words from Consort Shaira. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested. But now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Interesting, so she basically tells you to do the loyalty missions. From Dr. Chloe Michelle. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail.
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
And I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore because he hasn't returned my calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything and anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I'd really love to hear from him. Or both of you can come by next time you're near the Citadel. Ooh, Garrus! Someone's got a crush on you. Take care of Garrus. From Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. That's just loyalty right there. You know what? We can probably get a conversation out of Joker for becoming Spectre again. So again, like, politics of it, like, it does matter. Like, it's frustrating that they're brushing everything under.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That's his line for nothing to talk about. They did a really good job coming up with one-liners that are, hey, I've got nothing else to talk about right now, but are still lines you're happy to hear a million times because they make sense to hear a bunch of times. Garrus' calibrations is probably the only one that, like, you know, we don't need 1,000 times. But even that became a meme in its own right because of that. Yeah, I mean, we're right here. We can go ahead and help Kasumi. This is a good mission. Poor. Oh, I want nothing to do with it then. Whoops. I'm trying to remember if there's a speed up button for the Normandy. I don't think there is. I think we just have to suck it up and be slow. Poor you. Anything good on this? Moderate? Ew. Not enough time for moderate stuff. Moderate? Ew. So I just remembered that I haven't upgraded some stuff yet. I gotta upgrade some stuff before I forget. Ship enhancements. Advanced mineral scanner. Greatly speed up the planet scanning process. That is really worthwhile, especially this early. Trauma module. Emergency. Wait. Unity restores squad members' shields to full strength. That's pretty fantastic. Interesting. Trauma module. Alright. Unity is now fully decked out. And we've got the upgraded scanner. That's wins across the board. Okay, we could... I think I'm just going to save to finish tech armor. And I think I'm going to go the assault route. Just me and Kasumi? I don't get to bring anyone else? That's annoying. Shadow Strike. Cloak and sneak behind a target to deliver a devastating blow that does massive damage and incapacitates weaker enemies. Yeah, so my concern with abilities like this, just like with the Vanguard, because there's so much health on these higher difficulty missions, it feels like it just doesn't feel good, because you use this thing that's supposed to be an assassination technique and it just doesn't work. Flashbang's not bad. We could max overload first. Yeah, let's area overload. That's just, it's always useful.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
So many questions.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
Zero, how you
Don't
doing?
think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Sure. I'm qualified for this.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those gravel would dog you for years.
Look at us, we're fancy.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please.
Gotta
It's
stay away
wishful
from that group.
thinking at best.
Folks, don't mind me. I'm just wandering
What's your read on
downstairs.
that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something.
This guy's
Good
got a lot of
riddance, I
money.
say.
That sounded like Travis Willingham.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a Vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Is she wearing a thong? No. Well, I mean, she might be under that suit, but no. They design them that way for decorative purposes, and they're always elaborate.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's
Excuse me,
DNA.
folks. I'm just looking for where this power comes from. Oh, look, I bumped into Mr. Hawk.
All you need to
Or
do is keep him
whatever his
talking
name
long
is.
enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gun, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
It's a thick South African accent. I've been trying to peg the accent. It doesn't sound South African to me. Honestly, it's almost like a weird Scottish.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Just interestingly, nobody over here. Everything is definitely South African. Interesting. Wait, didn't I see people up there? There are people up there. Why can't I go up there? This is bullshit. Don't mind me. Oh, this is not going to be very quiet.
They've seen us. Shields have failed.
That went well. Fortunately, Cole didn't notice anything. Yeah, maybe you did.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
Can't do it. Krogan, nice shot. Cloaking.
Yeah, like, how do they not? Oh my gosh.
As you wish.
She has overload.
Silent.
Like, that feels like it was really loud. It just does not seem stealthy at all. Like, nothing about that is stealthy. We're making so
Look
much
for
noise.
anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
He can't be in here.
Oh my god, really?
Get ready. Going silent.
Over there! Taking cover!
Down you go.
Just want to talk, sir.
No shield.
That's it?
Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It's unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, and a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, Zero, I don't know. When they've got shields,
Holographic
it's one
interface.
thing.
Won't find a sample here.
When they've got shields, it's one thing.
No DNA,
But it makes no
looks
sense
like
to
Hawk's
me.
been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Ooh, well saved. Haha, let's rob him. I'm rich. I still don't think we've been very subtle. Especially since we're supposed to, like... We can't even go out that way. We have to go out... Jesus, this is so dumb. Nobody noticed me. No alarms tripped somehow. Like, that's so sus. That's so suspicious that they're just like, yeah, that seems fine.
That
Nobody hears
gone.
bullets.
The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info. We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
I'm missing something.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
What are you saying? What are you saying about the caliber of people? Alright, we don't need Hawk.
Did you hear?
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Let me just walk in here like I belong.
Ready when you are.
Definitely supposed to be here. Nothing to worry about. I mean, Cole, what really is subtlety?
You can't be back here.
Take him down. They're coming from the front. Come on!
They're coming from the front. Thanks. Wait, sir.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Okay. Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Noise. Hello, folks. I'm supposed to be in that room. Nobody worry about it. Hello, beautiful Asari. That's better.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Nailed it.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
I mean, she's stealth. Why didn't she have weapons already? If I recall, this actually ends up being a pretty long mission. Shuriken, Carnifex, Black Storm. Yeah, I'm fine keeping the Black Storm. Arc projector's not a horrible idea, but there's not anything better to do here. Wow. He has 3 Krogan statues. 4. Is that excessive?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Alright, folks, we got ads dropping. We've got ads dropping. I'll be back in just a minute. Make sure to stretch your legs, get some water, all that jazz. I will see you all soon. I have returned. I left you with this obnoxious beeping this whole time.
Creepy.
How the hell did he get this?
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
How does he have the head of the Statue of Liberty?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
That rat bastard. Turian shit.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Ah, Dragon Age.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
We're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
That is a good upgrade.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Look straight ahead!
Taking heavy damage!
Ow.
Going dark!
Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
How'd you like that?
Like, for the record, I would like to note that I gave her... Oh my god. It didn't go through properly? Are you joking?
Light him up! They're using a drone!
Stop flashbanging me, you asshole.
Overloading!
Nobody flanks me without my permission. I'm just gonna...
Now you see me. Here they come. Sure thing.
come on! Did you see that flashbang hit me? So I got knocked back by my shields losing, and that stuns you for a little bit, and then I got stunned again when the flashbang hit me, so I wasn't able to reload my shield.
You see that?
I've lost shield.
Cloaking.
Oh. Oh, it's so good. The sounds she makes.
Gotcha.
Let's see if they burn.
Now you see me.
There we go. Now, Chief Rogue, let's talk about how you can help me.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Load out if we want to swap off the Locust. Yeah, I think I'm okay with the Locust.
Going silent.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This will bring him down.
What you doing, Kasumi? You wanna come hang out?
You got it.
Would you just die? It's a little annoying when difficulty just means absurd amounts of extra health.
Look out.
Good.
I'll take care of it. We've got company.
Back, destabilize me. Ah, the smash things.
Going dark.
That does trim the barrier fast. Sir, go. Just sit down. Would you just melee him? You're right
Down
there.
you go. How'd you like that?
Alright, this thing does actually have great accuracy and it is fully automatic.
They're out of the vault. Seal them in.
They're out of the
Damn it.
vault!
We have to find another way.
I can't do it, Captain! I don't have the power! Chad, how you doing? I know, Chad, the mechs on this are so annoying when they won't stop shooting. It is easily my least, oh dear God. He has 8 more of them just chilling. Oh God, he has a lot more than that. Okay, this guy sucks.
There they are. Take these off. Lock.
I thought that went well.
Moving to cover.
Going dark. Can't do that right now.
It just keeps screaming. Oh, that's a grenade.
Down you go.
Ow. My face.
Now you see me.
Just want to talk. Whoa! Okay, well that body went places. Sounds like there's someone over here.
Taking cover.
I've lost shield.
Down you go.
I like my shield.
Cloaking.
Just want you to die. Alright. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Ooh, stuff. Refined platinum. Oh, only 1,000. Ooh, spare parts. Med kit.
That got it.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read that before.
Don't let them out of there with more property.
That's on me. That is on... Folks, this is why weapons should always be on safe. Just gonna salvage some parts. Awkward. Yeah, Chan, the music's fantastic.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Watch for life.
Grabbing cover.
You know what? If they're gonna be like us.
Going dark.
Cover, crap, they've got heat.
Ow! Trying to cackle in victory. What the hell?
Cloaking.
Hey. Sir.
Got it.
Stop that. Oh my God, Chad, were you here for that? I was on the Sentinel showing that off as like my favorite like side conversation. Alongside the Presidium, of course. Sir, do you mind?
Going dark.
Just wanna talk. See, he's too stupid to realize he doesn't have a good shot. Yeah, Chan advanced. Goodbye. Well, not quite yet. Not quite. Whew. Nasty. There we go. Some ammo. My kingdom for ammo. The dropship at the end is gonna suck.
Don't fight me, Kazumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back.
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer. Can't do that right now.
There's this one guy. I do absolute ass for damage.
Moving to cover.
Weakening their integrity.
Not sure why we got up for that.
Going dark.
Nice. Stay down. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, the locust is growing on me. It's doing some good work. It honestly feels like I get more value out of the clips than I did with the other. Dead Murph.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, tech damage. We'll take that.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Enemies everywhere. Such a good
Grab and cover.
Coming from the right. Going dark.
Nope. Put shield back up. Thank you. This is fine. Not to be confused with when it's not fine.
Now you see me.
Did I do that?
Where are you going? Let's finish this one. Thank you. Nice little pack of good punch. There's one enemy left. Can't freaking find him. Oh, there you are. Oh, come here. I know you're there. Got him. That's what you get for crossing me. Ooh, spare parts. Salvage. I can't believe I'm not allowed to bring the entire, like, Normandy here and just collect all his stuff after we kill him. Like, seriously, after he's dead, why don't we just come back for all of his cool stuff? Hell, give it to the Alliance for the war effort. Well, I guess we don't have war effort yet. Did I do that? Cole, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous because I do a better Urkel than you. For those who don't know, Cold once won an Urkel impersonation contest. So he takes it pretty personally that I can do a better job of it than he can. He's never really gotten over it. Okay, we got everything. We got everything. This is nice. See, now those look like manuals. That looks like that's less nice. Cold, I'm gonna choose not to read out your gaslighting. I deserve better.
Incoming! Get down! You could have done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead!
Is there crap?
Taking fire.
Going silent. Ooh!
Need some cover.
So Kasumi's assassin strikes are actually doing really well. Because she's not getting assassinated the way I thought she would. Shit. Did not even see her.
Lay down your weapons.
Look straight ahead.
This guy's really not a very good pilot. He can get much better flanking angles. Also, can we talk about how durable these crates are? That is absolutely... I'm gonna die. He jumped. He vaulted the cover. That is not on me. He vaulted the cover for the most inexcusable, reasonable. I don't even know what could have possessed him to do that.
Going dark.
Lay down your weapons.
Okay, next pack comes.
Look left. Hitting.
Wait, did that fizzle? No, it didn't fizzle.
Going silent.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Actually, like, this is like payment. He's helping me with like an incredible existential threat to society. I kind of felt like you'd be more on board. Because, you know, you'll be able to sell a lot of weapons. Like, this is honestly pretty bad for business if you think about it.
Look straight ahead.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Well, so now we might escape. Someone's losing some confidence. I pick this up, please? Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Look right.
No, I'm trying to pick this up. There we go, I got it. Am I looking right? Whoa! Oh! Who gave you a rocket launcher? That's just irresponsible. Oh, you know what? I should be looking for more stuff on here. Med kit, sure. Another med kit. Ooh, power cells.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Yeah, more
Gunship's
ammo.
back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the...
That's my shield.
Oh, that's a big one.
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
That was not an ideal use of cover. Got that? Whoa! It's not. There was a chance I was flanked.
Up ahead.
And we got to start over. Awesome.
Up ahead.
That's things pretty bad.
Fail.
Going dark.
Fortunately, the armor is over there.
Beautiful.
Those are rockets. Sure.
Late. Down your weapons.
Look straight ahead.
I think that'll do some nice work. Oh,
Nice.
I
Going
can't
silent.
believe they survived that hit, though.
Can't get there.
Jack, how you doing? Jack, you still have time to do something if you feel so inclined. Chat has been suspiciously late.
Did you tell your friend, Kasumi?
Oh shit.
You're doing this for love?
See that?
You can barely hear me. You know what? I can't turn this. Kind of being drowned out by dying.
Excuse me.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It never gets old. I never become okay with the fact that when you get stunned like that, you're just dead. Because you get stuck.
Up ahead.
I will never be okay with how annoying that is.
Excuse me.
Because then you just die a slow, agonizing death.
Rerouting power. Cloaking!
Lay down your weapons.
Well, so I think once I get this thing more built out, it's actually pretty useful. Yeah, this is definitely not my first time.
Going silent.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Cloaking! Down you go.
Almost out of
here. Look straight ahead.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple. Yeah, no, don't worry about that, Jack. This is definitely Cold's fault. Now we can
Get ready.
Also, so the way this class excels is by being closer to melee. And unfortunately, we just don't have, we're not, like, once we get to the final spec of this, then we're gonna be a much better.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face?
She can get to it. What does that mean? I remember the days when difficulty wasn't just give them gobs of health.
Now you see me. They're coming from the front. Look right. Excuse me.
Good. Rockets down.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Nope, it's not. Now Dickery's down. There we go. Jesus.
Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Empty ammo for me though?
Up ahead.
No, I don't want more enemies. Oh, you know what? I should be using warp.
They're coming from the front.
It came from the front. Wait, why do I not have warp? I have warp. What the? What? What? Oh, there it is. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Too late to get out of this line, Kasumi.
I'm taking
got this.
Now you see me.
Good. Yeah.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
Warp does really good armor damage.
Look right. You see that?
Bastards.
Cloaking. Nice. Nice.
Donovan, buddy, doing okay? Seem a little cranky.
There to our left.
No one escapes from Hawk.
Cloaking.
Oh.
Now you see me.
Oh my God.
Going silent.
Your eyes will sell well on the open market.
Ow. Oh my god. Such a gigantic prick. Now stop doing that. Stop blowing holes in my ship.
On our left.
Look straight ahead.
Alright, that's my last round, but I'm just so sick of this freaking mission. I hate how hard this is.
Taking heavy fire. Lay down your weapons.
Alright, we just gotta finish Donovan here. Did we get him? That's a pretty big boom if we didn't get him.
This'll help.
Sure. Wake it down, please. I really hate long combats that don't get saves. Oh my god. It's the Normandy shuttle. Thank god. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked. Alright, let's GTFO. This place sucks. Yeah, land. Let me go. Let me go. Whoa! Now I'm tired. Good God.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, The Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
So we're doing a Paragon run, so for the most part we'll choose the Paragon options.
You know, I think I've done both. Kasumi is loyal. Flashbang. Kasumi has a new outfit, that's right. Locust is actually pretty good. And tech damage 2 is good as well.
Ew, what am I wearing?
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, of course not. Look what I'm wearing. Alrighty.
Only half our fuel remains.
Oh, I lied. Mass relay. Okay, who do we want to get next? We can get Jack or Grunt. We can get Jack or Grunt, or we can do some of these side quests, including helping Zaid. These are just a few of the tough decisions we have to make, you know? Recruit the Warlord. It might be fun to bring Zaid to the Zaid and Morden for the Warlord, because it's Blue Suns, so Zaid might have some dialogue, and Morden with the scientist would be pretty entertaining. Investigate Project Overlord. Yeah, we could do those side quests too. Oh, we could do Firewalker as well. Zaid's mission is over here too, I guess. Yeah, we can do Zaid's later. Yeah, it's not so far out of the way that it makes sense to do it just because we're over here. You like Grunt? Yeah, Grunt's a fun one. And especially with our current build, Grunt might be a really good pickup. Get a tank that can actually stay alive. Oh shit.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, Chan, I was asking this earlier. Do you know how the... Like, for example, if I hold the iridium right here, do I get more than if I grab it right here? Or is this just designed to try to show you how big of a pocket it is?
Probe away.
Yeah, because that gave 1,200. So that's a pretty big pocket. We grab here, does it give me 1,200? Yeah, so 300. Yeah, so it didn't give very much, but also there's now nothing we can, there's no big pocket again. So it's like we've ruined the pile.
Probe away.
See, now I'm just curious.
Launching probe.
Curious.
Launching probe.
Should give 500. Hey.
Probe away.
Upwards of 3,000. Just over 2. Oh, that's a good spot.
Probe launched.
That'll drop it to moderate. It did not. Alright.
Launching probe.
Well, the thing's just full of excitement. Right through the sun. I'm just a baby! Do you prefer Garrus's loyalty mission or Tali's? For drama. I don't know, I think Tali's is very dramatic. I mean...
Probe away.
Garrus says you have to decide if you want to kill Sidonis or not.
Probe away.
I prefer to let Sidonis live. Because, he's so broken over what he did. That he's, you know...
Probe away.
I feel like he's far more likely to actually be helpful in the future. I wish they brought him into Mass Effect 3 to do something.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yep, I like saving, I like saving that quest until the very end so you can do Legions, so you can get Legion and then Tali. And then Tali's loyalty mission. It's really fun to bring Legion. Alright, we'll help Zaid afterward. We'll do the Firewalker now. I remember I used to be such a stickler about saving gas, like fuel. Like, I'd be so fuel efficient. I knew exactly when I could cut the burners to, like, you know, still get to where I was going. Such a nerd. Good lord, folks, I am super tired for some reason. But fear not, I'm powering through here, but I might have to
probe away.
A snack or something to wake me up. I don't like drinking coffee in the afternoon.
Launching probe.
Doesn't help that the coffee out here, the Americanos, are just not great. They're disappointing is what they are.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's exciting.
Probe away.
I don't think we actually need a lot more resources.
Launching
and so Element
probe.
0 is really rare, but because we finished all the survey results from the previous... because we finished all the survey results in Mass Effect 1, we get 9,000 of every element. And for Element 0, that's an enormous amount. For the other elements, it's like, it's a nice den, but it's not that big a deal. But the Element 0 means we almost don't even have to farm any EZO.
Probe launched.
At least this thing is faster now.
Probe launched.
Getting the upgraded scanner is quite helpful. Oh, there we go.
Launching probe.
For a rich world, this thing's pretty not rich. Like, unless I just keep missing these spots. Oh, that's why that's as big as it gets. I was like, I gotta be missing something crazy. There has to be like a really big spot. Because I'm not seeing anything worth the hullabaloo on this planet. Like, I don't even understand how this is rich completely.
Launching
Maybe that's pushing it up, but yeah, see, now it's dropping it good. Okay. And then there's this one right
probe
down
away.
there. Okay. Okay. I was like, something's off here because this really doesn't have that much to offer.
I have detected an anomaly.
You're darn tootin' you did. Oh yeah, Chan, that's fair game mod. Chan, I looked at the mod to pick up the early characters and I thought about it. And it is very interesting, but I don't need any of those characters early, so I decided I didn't want to putz around with seeing if the mod would work at the beginning of the game.
Launching probe.
But if I ever end up playing this game again in the future, I 1,000% will be doing that. And I might need to look up their early interactions because I'm just so curious.
Probe launched.
And I really liked the Legion 2.0, which again it's still early, but and we already did the Normandy, but I love the idea of getting Legion immediately at the Normandy crash site. It is so cool. Like, that is absolutely outstanding. And like, and take on the fact that he's wearing the N7 or the the piece of plate too. Like, it makes sense that he would like find us there. It's so cool.
Anomaly detected.
Oh yeah, I didn't scan for now. Where are we?
Launching probe.
I am busy
Probe launched.
detecting stuff.
I have found something.
Yeah, and like in general, when there's characters you don't get until much later on, it irritates me a little because I want to enjoy the characters, Alright. Let's bring a little bit of both. Concussive shot. I care more about overload. Concussive shot's really not amazing. Yeah, I really never liked the leveling system in this game. Like, I don't mind its resource allocation, like when you've got 4 points, but when you're still just trying to get the points, it makes for a really janky system.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the gap far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Okay. Yeah, well, I will grant you, it does not seem safe here. Here we go. Don't mind me just soldering things. Sometimes things need soldering. We are way too close to that loading bay. Alright, so this was a DLC that was added on called, the Firewalker. It's basically the Mako expansion. But it's way cooler than the Mako.
Primary systems online.
But because
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
But because it's isolated.
Mission objectives located.
Because it's isolated to just this series of quests, it doesn't really feel that worth it.
Would you look at that?
I mean, it's tons of fun using this.
Path is now clear.
Thank you, VI. Obstruction detected. sounds necessary. It's mostly just extra resources, yeah. But a lot of the side stuff also gives like an assault rifle upgrade here or pistol upgrade there or something, so you kind of can't ignore it. Speaking of ignoring things, folks, we've got ads. So let me step away. Folks, make sure to stretch your legs, get some water if you don't have water. Stay hydrated, take meds if you gotta take meds. I will be RB. Don't go anywhere.
I'm killing gas.
Yeah, Colt, go get lunch. Colt, give me lunch. I guess we're just spreading out. Set path. No, there's not.
Found it.
This place is messed up. Is it too late for lunch for me? I mean, it should be dinner, but what did I have? I had breaded roast chicken at like 1 p.m. or something, so like 5 hours ago. Ow. Ow. Someone move that rock. Agree to end mission. Nailed it. All research conducted. I mean, that's a pretty crazy pickup methodology. Hammerhead acquired. If the Hammerhead could be used for more than just the fixed missions they've got here, it would have been way more interesting. Advanced training.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, more missions for those.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
For Project Firewalker, good work in recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Aloy investigated. EDI has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. You know, come to think of it, I do actually think this quest is one that ends quite interestingly. Like, the Geth involvement is actually, like, well done and engaging. Oh, plus 50% submachine gun damage against shields and biotic barriers is so big. And then plus 50% damage against armor for heavy pistols is huge too. Yeah, we can afford that. 20% tech power damage. Medbay. What do you need for that? Platinum. Not worried about it. Advanced training. Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for Shepard. Shepard can complete this research project, blah, 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 blah. Shepard selects a new bonus power, and any points already spent transfer to the newly selected bonus power. No question, I want ammo. Probably warp ammo for armor. Inferno ammo or warp ammo, I think is what we want. For sure. Oh, that could be really good. I'm interested now. Let's just buy the Eviscerator shotgun. Like, we're not going to use it, but somebody will. Iridium, cryo round, sure. Heavy bone weave. Requires one more heavy skin weave. Takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. Yes, please. I would love to take less damage from... well, from every attack. But seriously, the number of times Krogans have punched me in my teeth and shattered my face, like the Red Viper of Dorn, oh my god. Welcome back for Zaid's mission later.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Let's mass relay jump. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I want Jack on my team too. Her biotic powers, coupled with my setup. Yeah. Alright, let's get Grunt first. Grunt first. Grunt first, questions later. Chan, have you played Expedition 33 yet?
Probe away.
I think I'm reaching the point where I can stop harassing these planets. I want platinum still right now, but not for much
longer. Probe away. Probe away.
I remember when I used to, like, I was like such an OCD, you know, lunatic that I would used to farm all of these to depletion. Because I was an absolute madman.
Probe away.
Wow, rich to moderate is interesting. Alright, Warlord's there, Mass Relay's there, Gregus. Yeah, it's perfect. Moderate, who cares? Who has time for moderate planets? This has got Ezo, do not care. I always felt like Mass Effect 3 should have done a better job making the war efforts count. Not important. Travel advisory. Corliss ranks 2nd in murder per capita in the Terminus systems and 1st in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Population is nearly 4 billion. Jesus. I mean, 4 billion, that's a big-ass planet. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel council member described Corliss at the turn of the century. And ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked. Recycling center of the galaxy. Jesus. Alright, let's head out of here. It's interesting because it's a planet with 4 billion people, but because we go to just this like one specific location of it, we're taking Zaid because there's blue suns involved, and we're taking Morden for the scientist dialogue that keeps things interesting. Disruptor ammo is pretty interesting. Oh, he's got Inferno grenade, not Inferno ammo. That's actually pretty useful. Oh, he's got max incineration blast already. Good. And I'm just waiting for another level up so I can get tech armor. You know, I did double check. He better be using the Matic instead of the...
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Canned orders over loudspeaker.
He's got the Vindicator. Damn it. Why do we have the Vindicator?
Classy.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
What?
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Okay, I want to do more than talk.
Loud and clear.
Enjoy.
Oh! I'll stay calm. Sure.
Got it.
Of course.
Sit down.
Oh, we can go to
This'll put him down.
God damn, you guys are annoying. Better have left me some ammo. That's it? Oh, hello! Do you have ammo?
Shit. Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Suck it up, soldier. I've seen worse.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Good.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
What's Jador planning to do with all
Only
this?
she can't control them.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on, our warlord is somewhere in Jador.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead. Stay sharp. Got it.
Target is painful.
Firing concussive shot.
Not a problem.
Yeah, getting more in this cryoblast is pretty helpful. I wish I could choose what goes on their auto target wheel. I can. Yep. Good. There. I can choose. I wondered.
Could burn through any armor. Ooh. We'll end it quickly.
Oh! Firing concussive shot.
Moving in.
Good and center.
Gotcha.
Indeed.
You guys got this.
Oh!
That's a good and center.
Next.
Good. Not a dead Krogan. I know they said they were just like gunning it down because they're mindless, but still. They're all armored and equipped too. Which leads a lot of other questions.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, Comm, tell Jador we have a problem. Patrols are going dark. Either the Krogan are pushing or we're being raided.
No, it's just a Krogan. Don't worry about little old
Of course.
me. Bitch. I hate those missile launchers. They're so obnoxious. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
One down.
I am really looking forward to Mass Effect combat. It's so superior to this.
Wish I were standing downwind. Right there.
Exactly a good angle to get up there. Oh, he's down. I was like, where the hell is...
As they are, failures are expendable.
We'll end it quickly. Making contact.
You got it. On my way.
We'll end it quickly.
Loud and clear.
Not a problem.
Back on me.
Hostile presence. Hostiles in the compound.
We have in the compound. If they're not killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
Fedora sounds like it's...
Down you go.
are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
You know that thing's only a week old.
Good. Just checking.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Fleshy things.
Yeah, Krogans are strong. We get it.
Well, thanks for letting us in. You sure you don't want to
fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
You got a problem?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only
So I don't think I
here.
remember an answer to what
I am
don't
not
like
perfect,
this.
but I have purpose.
Like, they're not perfect.
I must wait until called. Released.
I feel like Okir was using them to kill the mercs.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
But why?
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
I've lost shield.
Firing an impact shot!
Not difficult. Simple enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put that back.
Time to die.
Should burn through any armor.
Sit down. Guys, regenning. Stop it. Well, he was chasing them down, so hopefully there's not too many of them.
Co-authorize that Krogan release, Okir?
Yeah, so Okir is trying to help us get to him. I really don't remember this very well.
Deploying incineration tech.
Actually, I just remember that.
Heads up! He's charging! Kill that Krogan! Sit down!
Thank
Not
you,
a problem.
Jesus. They take such
Kill that Krogan! Ready to die?
Hostile charging. Moving in.
Between warp and let's just push it over there.
Just the thing to help. Engaging
This'll
target.
put him down! On it!
They've gone over the top.
Indeed.
You know what? I think I need to switch warp to be this. Yeah, warp.
This'll
Ready
put
for
him
takedown.
down! You got it.
See if there's more ammo here. Good, there is.
Incoming!
Oh shit.
Should burn through any armor. Ready for takedown.
Incoming Krogan!
It's a lot of angry Krogan who are not, by the way, crazy like I was promised. Like I was promised weaklings. These are potent Battle Rangers.
Moving in.
Firing concussive shot. Ready to die?
Moving.
Just through my shield!
Of course. Should do the trick.
Incoming! Incoming! Incoming, Krogan!
It's alright, I'm melee hard. Morton, you okay? You got charged by a Krogan. Most people wouldn't be okay after that.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies? Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Ooh, personal guard. You know what doesn't sound fun? All of the gunshot. Ooh,
I'll take it.
Oh, that's fun. Power cells, we can always use that. I really don't like that power cells carry from prior missions. Because then you have to hoard them like a
Company up ahead.
One down. Indeed.
This'll put him down!
Affirmative.
Sir, just gonna need you to pop your little head out. That's actually a good.
Killed that one. Next.
Alright, whatever. I hate them. Any ammo? Of course not. Of course there's no ammo. Chidora does not pay for failure. Is she talking in the third person now? That's playing with fire here, but that's okay. Get our shield back.
On it. I'm going.
Thought I was.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Protocol 4, deploy suppressive fire!
Protocol 4 is suppressive fire. Maybe it's a protocol for that. Doesn't feel like the most, complex of ideas. So, that was a lot of missiles. How far back is my load here? Yeah, it could be worse.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Not much worse, mind you, but it could be worse.
This looks interesting.
Oh, that is so annoying.
12 o'clock.
Oh!
Indeed.
Got it.
Moving in.
You got it. This'll put him down. On it. Sit down.
Deploying incineration tech. Engaging target. Next.
Alright. Now we're mostly caught up to where we were. Yeah, man.
Firing an impact shot.
We can talk about this. Doesn't have to be like this. I love curling warp around.
Going to cover.
Not a problem.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. It was a genius who gave them arms.
Grab a wall, soldier.
Should do the trick. Hit!
Lock and load.
Simple enough. Killed that one.
Good.
Deploying incineration tech.
Yeah, I think pushing with other team members is what really makes the big difference. Good. Ammo. Yoink. Yeah, I think Insanity heavily relies on using allies well. Something historically I've never really had to do much of. I'll take that. Take that. What do you got for me? Credits. I'll take credits. I need credits. I gotta go back to the Citadel still and buy a bunch of stuff. I think I even left a few things behind on Omega because I couldn't afford them yet. Probably at Harrod's spot or something like that.
This'll put him down.
Protocol 5. So now again, we're also remember we're fighting a ton of blue suns, and Zaid never says anything.
Sit down.
Ready for takedown.
This'll put him down.
You guys have been very rude. I thought my shields had come back. That's a biff on my part. That's a biff. Okay. Oh my god, I thought we went back farther than this. I was like, you're joking. I was about to lose my mind. I was like, now there's no way to make me do that combat again.
Thought I was harmless.
Well, that went well. Well, whenever Colt gets back from lunch, we got 2 deaths to add. Good lord.
I need cover.
Firing an impact shot. You got it. This'll put him down.
Exclamation deaths, Jinjo.
Man down.
Should burn nicely.
Speaking of fun. Oh! We're gonna die.
One more episode. Oh, Zaid just got wrecked. Good hit, good hit, good hit.
That's an impressive shot.
Want to talk about it?
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Just the thing to help. Of course.
This'll put him down.
Moving in.
Okay, don't be rude.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I love that line. Flammable or inflammable. Don't remember which.
Deploying incineration tech.
And so them getting knocked down was the result of the tech armor.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Come on! No, I command that they be killed. What is so hard to understand?
This'll put him down. Who's next?
Indeed. Engaging target.
Needed that guy down. That's the tempo. Good.
I'm taking fire.
Probably didn't need to run into that, but...
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Yeah, I'm here. Got him, Jesus. I'll trade the rocket hit for that. My shields are very strong thanks to the Sentinel armor. Ugh. More heavy weapon ammo. Wall safe.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Ah!
That sounds like it went well. Any bets on what happened to him? Nope, that's just not right. Oh shit, that backed me up. That sucks. Alright, we got it anyway. I'm bad, but we got it. I always forget you have to exit that manually, and so I always just sit there for what feels like hours. Man, this whole planet does kind of suck, doesn't it?
There are 3 of them. 3! Anything can be killed if you do your damn jobs.
Like, how does someone like that get in a leadership position? Like, she sounds like just the worst. You know, I ask that.
Oh, gotcha.
Indeed. Deploying incineration tech.
This is fine. I'm fine.
Deploy suppressive fire.
Stay down.
Burn nicely.
Clear.
Engaging target.
Yeah, the Legionnaires are tanky mode.
Not a problem.
Good. Should just scream Protocol 5 friendly casualties. That's not even a protocol, that's just, it happened.
Loud and clear.
Simple enough.
Oh, wow. Wow, they both went down.
Get ready. Move those attack.
Ah, excellent targeting.
Hey. Man.
Should do the trick.
Oh, this'll put him down. Oh.
Damn it. Sure. Zaida, you getting crazy? Zaid, you have cover.
Indeed.
Good work. Can I have Zaid back? Nope. More guys over there. Zaid, you've been doing good work, but definitely drunk at the table. Come on, just give me one more ding. Wait, Morden, we can go up there? Oh, you genius. This is why they call Morden smart. So, they call him smart. Ow! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I hate how clunky the movement is. Oh god, where does this leave me? That's another death. Ah, god.
Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
Can you?
Oh, sit down. Here we go.
Making contact. Neutralized.
Oh.
Sure, just want to talk.
Oh.
We could have gotten through that without Zaid dying.
Trespassers are topside. Attention, or we can't hold them and the Krogan. We're getting slaughtered.
impact shot!
Killed that one.
Loud and clear. Saw that.
Squad 4, outpost. Report, damn it. I have to do everything myself.
God, she sounds like every horrible boss.
Deploying incineration tech.
Yeah, man.
Taking cover!
Moving in.
Here we go.
This worked nicely. Put him down.
Anyone else want some? Gotcha.
Split up. Finding cover.
Right, are you down again?
Kinetics, focus fire.
Wow, Morden went down fast there. Okay, that feels like it should have been cover, but whatever.
Sit down!
How can I not get cover out of this? Okay.
Firing an impact shot!
Not how I wanted to brute force through this. Crushing our Omni-Gel, but we gotta get Morden back.
Taking position. Got it. Back up!
Hey. Not made of Omni-Gel.
Flush you.
You know, we're gonna need some of that for this freaking boss fight with Ghidorah. Which sucks, by the way, in case anyone was curious. Good God. Alright, Zaid, can we do a little better this time? But first I will run over here looking for stuff. Because surely there's stuff here. Do not tell me I could have flanked them this way. No, I couldn't have gotten up this way. But I could have blown that up. Damn. Well, I'll remember that for when I play this game again in 10 years. I will remember that. Oh, shit.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Rana? The neuroscientist on YMIR?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on YMIR. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Ghidorah's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Ghidorah wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Love a good follow-up.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Perspective. Oh, Omnigel, thank God. Ooh. Secure terminal. Not for long. Alright. Morden singing or Blasto's movies? You know, I'm trying to think of if I can remember the Blasto's movies. Like, Morden singing is fantastic. Morden singing is 10 out of 10.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on YMIR.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay, let's get going. Ooh. But we probably have time to, you know, grab some of this stuff first, right? I've never I don't think I've ever failed a bypass before. That's just bad memory.
Now what's this?
Krogan vitality. Can I have some of that? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell am I going? Should I be drinking right now? Jesus.
Someone shut that bitch up.
We've been spotted.
Okeer isn't the only one to choice, man.
Aye, soldier. This'll put him down.
Ready for takedown.
This'll put him down. Kill more.
Go ahead, destroy. I will rebuild.
Heads up.
This were nice.
Destroy. Firing concussive shot.
Taking fire.
I'll build more.
Dora! Dora, we don't have time for
This'll put him
this.
down.
Indeed.
Ah! Rock that gun! Relentless bitch! Hey! Oh, Zaid, did you finish her? You legend.
Firing concussive shot.
Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Alright, we need to get some.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Yeah, makes good progress.
Sit down. Lock and load.
Primer defenses offline.
Should do the trick.
Heads up!
There we
Moving in.
go.
Alarms in the lab. This just keeps getting better.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Haste is my middle name. Smoothest haste mango.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in
Don't worry, Okira, I'm coming. I'm sure we'll keep you alive. Everything's gonna be fine.
Why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Well, that's awkward.
He killed thousands of his own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Interesting. Hey, we're level 10. We can get the assault armor now. That's gonna make a big difference. So the assault armor not only doubles our shields instead of the plus 75% we have right now, but it's also going to give us, when the shield breaks, it automatically gives us 50% strength shields, which is going to prevent us from just getting murdered instantly. And it is going to also do even more damage, which means we're going to be able to cycle the shield and hopefully put people down. Krogan squad members get a huge boost in health. Okay. Sniper rifle, also known as a snipper rifle.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
That excited, are you?
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
It takes a lot of ego to just open the thing like Shepard does, you know, without bringing anyone else into it or anything like that, which is, you know, what we're gonna do. But it's also like, come on, that was a questionable life choice. Tech duration. Plus 20% duration for all tech powers. That will absolutely add. Snipper rifle, we can absolutely afford that. Krogan vitality. Yes, the advanced training is 5,000, element 0. Yes, I don't know what options I can get already. Alright, let's go open them up. First things first, though, I gotta go up to my personal quarters and get out of this ridiculous outfit.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good. So busy. I'll be in my room. Don't let anyone disturb me. It's important. Oh, it's my space hamster. Hey, buddy. Ooh, I've already collected a bunch of the ships. Clean out dead fish. Why are there dead fish? Oh, I forgot I have to have Kelly feed them. God damn it. Awkward. let's go talk to Kelly about feeding my fish. Duly noted. Fish need food.
Nope. How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Leave him alone.
Garrus doesn't need anyone to hold him.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Can you feed
I'll be
my
here
fish?
if you need anything.
This is ridiculous. I am the captain of this ship! Someone should feed my fish! That's port observation. Alright, here we go, here we go. Look at all that empty space. We can put people in there. Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's engineering. Alright.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
As they always are, Edie. Oh god, cold.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, O'Keir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for O'Keir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
I can respect that.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Claymore shotgun. Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun. Armory scientists produced a single prototype for Grunt in violation of Council Space's weapons safety standards. The recoil on the Claymore is enough to break a human's arm. Fortunately, Grunt isn't human. Oh, Cole, good call. Hey, Grunt, do you know how to feed fish? Oh shit, no, he's Krogan. He's gonna eat the fish.
Shepard.
We saw this in the Presidium.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright. Nice. Let's go see how Zaid's doing.
This mission takes me back. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Oh, hiya, Babu.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
You want to say hi to everyone? You want to say hi to look at the look who the biggest cutie is. Hi. How's it go, boo boo? How's it go, boo boo? You want to just hang out here? You can hang out. Yeah, you want to hang out? It's all right. I can run with just one arm. Yeah, it's okay. Where you go? Oh, where you going? After I got over there with one hand. Let's go talk to Kasumi. Yeah, we'll do a general round quick. The crew deck.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth go
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like,
security, put a few guards to sleep, and replace the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiji's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
No, it is not hard to ruin ramen. Ramen is not an easy make if you're making quality ramen. That's right, Gardner's over here. Because I've got his food from the Citadel.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Welcome back, boo-boo. Yeah, are we hanging out with Daddy today?
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
You want to say hi to the stream? You want to say hello? Give them a quick. How's my little croissant? Huh? Where you going? We was cuddling. We had perfect cuddles and you threw it away for what?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Yes!
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, waiting for that line.
I'll be here if you need me.
Love it. Outstanding. That's what's been missing. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any new lines then, so from the rest. So let's go. Nope, not there. CIC. CIC sounds good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Elusive Man. Shepard, I see you awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign of this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you're in charge. Yeah, we already did that. I just didn't close it, I guess. Alright, it's a whole bunch of clansmen. We can go explore. So let's do that. Let's go do some side stuff quick. While we're here, we might get a few interesting anomalies. Moderate? Nope. No time for that. Anomaly?
Probe away.
Whoa.
Probe launched.
A lot of
Probe
palladium.
launched.
Platinum continues to be the one that we're struggling to keep up with, though.
Probe away.
And then with advanced training, probably element 0.
Launching probe.
There's moderate. We're out. Moderate. Home to the Bloodpack Fortress training camp? What the hell? Remember, the Vorcha are capable of surviving in like ridiculous conditions.
Probe away.
So there's some definite shenanigans with that.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, we're showing Kitty butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Yeah, that was your butthole, Kitty baby. Yeah, you got us banned on Twitch.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
You know, I don't remember what happens if I run out of fuel. A garden world with heavy populations of humans and Batarians. Ooh, element 0 isn't rich.
Probe away.
Really good element 0. And platinum, the two things we need the most of, so that works really well. I guess we'll grab some iridium while we're here.
Probe away.
Platinum.
Launching
yes,
probe.
Please. Pile of Ezo, happily. Yeah, we just don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't need the palladium that much, so I'm saving probes. Honestly, we'll finish it good there. We're gonna have to go back and stock up for probes, so we're not gonna answer the question of do we have more space. Just reading this. The plight of the slave, the slaves, Eclipse helped out. Oh, Eclipse liberated them. Yeah, so they put a lot more history on these than they did in Mass Effect
detected.
Ooh.
Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon process interrupted.
Probe launched.
Translation error.
I have found something.
Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter. Configuration unknown. Damage to ship catastrophic. Detecting movement, but no signs of organic life. Oh, I remember this one. This is the Mechs. This is the Mechs. Overload. And we have full tech armor now. Yeah, so recharge 12 seconds, 240 power. All right, hold on. Oh, this stays the same amount of max shields. This is actually more. Channel its energy into biotic amps and weapons, increasing damage of all powers. Power damage bonus is 15%. So that sounds really interesting, but the problem is we don't really have powers that we rely on enough to care about that. So getting a 50% of max shields with Assault is just way better. You could afford concussive shot at a higher level. Don't know that I love that. Honestly, Turian Rebel might be worth it. Locust and Carnifex is fine. Oh good, he's still got the Matic. Locust, Carnifex, good. Alright, so this is the one where there's mechs destroying salvage, and the faster we destroy them, the I think it rings a bell. Ugh. It rings a bell.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Shuttle VI. Click on. There we go. It's a decent amount of platinum. Data pad, there we go. Engineering, compromise, catastrophic damage, element 0 exposure is critical, fuel leaks, navigation status critical. VI control locked out by executive command. That's interesting. Sensors offline, life support compromised, VI locked out. Shields holding at 100% integrity, no shield breaches. VI network combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems locked out by executive command. Communications compromised. Yeah, so sounds like the AI is going a little bonkers. Supposedly it's just VI, but kind of doesn't sound like that. Remember, there was movement detected, so there's definitely some bots down here.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
That didn't go well. Shipping manifest. Reflective mech armor. 14 crates of reflective mech armor from Jerry Station. 180 Loki mechs and 1 YMIR mech. That's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, so there's gonna be a YMIR around here somewhere. Let's see the damn thing. Maybe they'll pop out of the crate when I come back. Power cells.
Drenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Let's get our arm around before this gets weird. Which I suspect it's about to.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Go ahead and swap the sniper.
Understood.
Garrus.
Enemies! Engaging target.
Dead. Lost shields. You got it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Yeah, the instant shield refill is so good.
Excuse me.
I got it. One less. Night night.
Understood.
That's right, she warns
Requesting
now.
assistance. Backup systems engaged.
Easy enough.
Affirmative.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Understood.
You don't see me working here?
Enemies in front. I got the light mech.
This should punch through their armor.
This will put them down.
Taking fire.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
Not a problem.
Let's go.
I'm on it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Shit.
Watch out.
That's not good.
Backup systems
Attacking heavy mech.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Hostile engaged. Affirmative.
Careful, critical system damage. Critical system damage.
Visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Fine, platinum. Alright, you know, I think we can get out of here. This place kind of sucks. Hey.
I got it. My
Friendly fire!
How was this friendly fire?
You bet.
Not hitting?
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
Alright, let's go.
No shield.
Come on, we need to leave.
Stupid mean robots shooting at me. Did we get anything out of that? Experience,
No, I
guess.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Sorry, Mom. That's always funny. That's always funny. Folks, our Expedition 33 review is coming up in soon. Probably about half an hour. We'll finish stream by going back and forth. So we'll do the Expedition 33 review. Put it on the tier list along with everything else, but then we're also going to do the tier list, and we're gonna rank which character had it worst. Thanks to May for putting that together. And I do want, and I will, I am gonna review Mass Effect next Monday. And so I decided that I'm gonna review them separately and as a single unit, like all together. So I'll review them separately and all together, because I think the games, they have enough going on that make that worth it. Investigate abandoned station. Strabo. What the hell is that? Alright, hold on. I apparently missed a quest, so I gotta go look at that.
Launching probe.
Yes. Launch the probe.
Launching probe.
I think at this point the only thing I care about is
Probe away.
platinum. Because we need platinum for
Probe launched.
the advanced med bay, which we don't need the med bay, but I'm gonna go for it just like for the completionism
Probe
of having
launched.
it. And that's 50,000, and then we probably need 25 to 50,000 to
Probe away.
take care of anything else that pops up. This place is good, supposedly, but I see nothing. Nothing, I say. Nothing! This place sucks, I'm leaving. Can't make me go back. Heavy iridium.
Probe away.
What else you got?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not platinum.
Probe away.
Not platinum or ESO, so I really don't need to spend time here, I don't think, but here we are.
Probe launched.
You have anything I want? Oh, there we go. There, okay.
Launching
okay, big
probe.
pile of platinum. Dropped it good, we'll move on, because it's just not the resources we really need. Oh, is that Jinxie Poo? Oh my god, the second we landed, it was a great spot, and then it just... That's just like right where we landed.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge. Oh.
I cut off sooner than I should have.
Launching probe.
Island wind. So I like that we land, grab the one big node they have, and then immediately pour. It's pretty entertaining. Beach Thunder. Who named these?
Probe away.
15 probes left. Sure,
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ooh, there's a huge pile of platinum. More platinum, good.
Launching probe.
This is what we needed.
Probe away.
That we definitely don't need. Praying mouth. Nope. Pass. I'm missing a planet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, diamond. I like that they put the rings in so you can actually see. Huge amount of platinum.
Probe launched.
Yeah, just don't care about that. I need platinum. There we go.
Probe launched.
Platinum or bust. Alright, now let's go figure out what this abandoned station is that we somehow missed. Investigate abandoned station. What on earth is that? How did I miss it?
We have used half our fuel.
Cherokee Station. Oh! This is the station the mechs came from. We got the coordinates of the Cherokee Station where this came from. Last reported location of the merchant freighter Corsica. Okay, that's why. That's why. That's fine. This will be a big tech fight. Well, Grunt can handle any fight, so that's fine. Let's bring Miranda and Grunt. I have 2 more points. Save those for... We could warp. Boosted damage. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about where I want to put those points. Leveling up warp, though. Increases the blast radius when warp detonates biotic effects. So, biotic detonations haven't been very common. It's been annoying me, actually. Honestly, boosted detonation radius with like the reduced recharge time alone makes this better. Yeah, we should probably buff you, huh? Krogan Berserker. Incendiary ammo. Ooh, incendiary ammo might be the one I want. Blocking health regeneration. That's huge against Krogan. Damages armor. Makes unshielded enemies panic. That would be really good. Hey, Lou, how you doing? What's going on? Alright, we are tanking out him, so 40 points per second or 55 points per second. 55 points per second. That's insane health regen. That's dumb amounts of health regen. That's so obnoxious. Grunt, first of all. Matic, second of all. Claymore. Claymore is an absolutely ridiculous weapon. Let's replace this. try the missile launcher. I expect to be disappointed. This looks bad. Please proceed to processing. What the hell is the station? Processing what? Oh, man. Well, I appreciate it, Lou. Welcome in. Getting my cavities from the bundle of sweetness that just came off vacation. That's such a weird turn of phrase. I'm trying to decide if you actually had too much sugar or if that's like just an unusual expression. Dr. Galwin, in my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems save critical life support in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last on our own. Well, this is awesome. By awesome, I obviously mean not great. Yeah, we're gonna have to restore power, but that's gonna cause its own problems, it sounds like.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
No, May, E33 ranking is coming up.
You are not authorized to be in this area.
15 minutes. Dr. Galwin, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Good lord. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, there's a, I don't know. So V-tubing in general, like I don't have a problem with anyone who does it, but there is a part of me that sees some of it as just, kind of a cheap ploy, if you will. Mainframe is locked down for security purposes. All right, let's get it back online. VTuber. Yeah, so what's the motivation behind VTubing? So again, like, I don't have any problem with it. I definitely don't understand it as well as other people do. And I do think VTubing is more common among the Gen Z generation, and I'm not sure why. I'm genuinely curious. Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Han Kadar facility on Kapik. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter Corsica. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's where the infection probably came from. Because I think the VI might... Hey. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about being able to enjoy your piece, without having to have the camera up at all times.
Living area power restored. The living 2 doors enabled.
Wait, what?
All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
God damn it.
3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled.
Oh, I can see them here. What?
3 doors enabled.
You are here. Well, I probably need that to work, don't I?
2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Oh, there we go. All part of the plan. I have a body built for radio. I mean, the face card is what matters more. But I will say I think for some people who feel like that is something that holds them back, whether it is or not, is really the audience's determination. I think that makes it a viable alternative. All right, so we got in here for what appears to be almost no purpose. Excuse me, ma'am. I choose to believe that that's the VI, like, locking me out because it's being sassy. Oh, did I read this PDA? Yeah, I did. And I returned power.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
I'm trying to figure out how the VI killed everyone.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
I think I figured out how they killed everyone. I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna follow that manifest. I like not having. So one of the things I like about Mass Effect 2.
Damn it, lost shield.
Is that we don't have to spend any time anymore doing like Omnigel layering or anything like that. Yeah, man. Oh man, Miranda's down. That's pretty funny.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored. Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures.
Oh, that's Miranda. I almost shot Miranda. That was there was a chance she was the traitor, you know. Alright, we've been to living quarters. Research lab, that sounds fun. What could possibly go wrong in the research lab? Find iridium. I usually just leave iridium.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Oh, I see.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Miranda gets up for being knocked down by her leadership, and you want to accuse her of being a traitor?
Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Alright, this went well.
Hub area power restored.
Yay.
Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
Yeah, Edie, don't let them do that.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Interesting. Deactivate Jar Hayes Station security protocols and escape the station. I'm proud of us. That was messy. Alright, we have the information for where that originally came from. So we're going to have to check that out. But it is time to mass relay out of here. Alrighty. I wonder what happens if you run out of credits and can't afford gas. We haven't helped Saeed yet, that's fine. Yeah, Mega's there. Disable infected production line, that's fine. And then a bunch of Firewalker sites. Investigate Project Overlord. Oh, that was a separate quest we had. Yeah, I wrote that one. Alright, let's head over to the two for Project Overlord and Geth. Yeah, Geth incursion. We're gonna go ahead and scan these planets. We'll have an ad break, and then we will go through Expedition 33. I'm looking forward to it.
Probe away.
probe away.
Folks, what would you prefer? Shepard's dance moves or
It's the
Joker's
guzzles!
one-liners?
Launching probe.
That is a hell of a question. Ooh, there's platinum.
Probe launched.
The good stuff. Actually, I think there's something. There we go. That might drop to moderate. Still got some juice in it.
Probe launched.
Good. We need all the platinum we can get. Building stuff. A lot of rich planets, you know? So, like, the type of survey, like, probing we're doing here, like, how is there any, like, this stuff has all been around for a long time. Like, how are we able to just so casually loot resources? Like, has nobody else done this? Like, and how is the probe coming back
Launching
to us?
probe.
Like, is the probe going down? Oh, that's nice. Is the probe going down and then bringing stuff back up, or are we just dropping it down there and then someone's paying us for what we, like, a percentage based on what we found? I mean, that one actually probably makes the most sense. Ultra Ball? I'll throw a Pokeball. Why not? Hiya, Boobala. What we doing? Hello. Do we want to say hello to chat for just a little bit? Oh, those are my babykins. Yeah, have we been neglected? Is mommy starving us? Yeah, it's a food time and someone has to let her know, because she's not taking it seriously. Yeah, we're dying. It is so difficult to be the Jinx-a-poo. Yeah. Yeah, Daddy feels so sorry. Yeah, we get the no love. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of nuzzles. Yeah, but we did not get enough attention. Yeah, we got kisses. Thank you for the kisses. You know, oh, big kisses. Thank you. Got your tummy. Okay, you give kisses. I'll give belly rubs. Yeah, with our powers combined, we can both be a happy. How you doing, baby? Yeah, are we preparing to eat me? Yeah, no nibbles, please. Oh, I got your face. I got your face. Come on, let's go check in with mommy. Let's go find out why we're having no dinner. Folks, I'm gonna start the ad break just a smidge early, and when I come back, we are going to
Commander, you've received a new message.
do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Saving content. Please do not turn off your computer. Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. Alright, let's do this. Let's exit the game. Get web browser up. Let's give you all something else to look at. Let me exit this. Sorry, that's going to be a little loud because it's stupid. We can give you music. Let's do that. Let's do... YouTube, that is where we're going to end stream for YouTube, but Twitch